Hey Reaver. Hey everyone, how's it going? We're back with some more Might and Magic 3. Yesterday was a stream, alright. Where it just seems like I bugged or screwed over one of my sorcerer character, and he was just stuck at max 0 HP and just effectively became useless because I just can't heal him or anything, so I had to spend time just rebuilding one character and risking the ages of all my other characters and all that other fun stuff. So yeah, it was a setback and some pretty tough dungeons and all that. Maybe if I just take care of the harder contents, which again, don't know exactly what's harder or not, but it's like, man, it's part of the fun. I've just been focusing mainly on, hey, I want to check out this section of the map out. So I'm just doing all the stuff in that section and just kind of going around or just kind of rotating a bit. So it's like, yeah, that's it. In just one moment, gonna need to be doing a lot of tabbing and browsing, so I want to just leave the stream I was watching to my iPad just to kind of have a side view, because I like to watch other streamers and support and stuff and just see the going ons. So we'll just see how that's gonna go. So yeah, it happens. It just sometimes when I get kind of frustrated or stressed or anything, I don't get really all out or angry. I just kind of get very withdrawn, I guess you could say, even though I'm usually quiet and chill, but there's the kind of a difference where it's like, this is bad, this is bad, and I'm just kind of like internal panicking a little bit, sort of thing. Not outright anxiety, but it just feels like a shit, what to do kind of thing. And I just kind of feel like I zoned out. So I felt a lot of that yesterday in the later half with all the setups. But hey, let's see how we're gonna do. So, hey, how's it going? Pretty chilly tonight, actually, in the Florida, so I'm just kind of wearing a hoodie. Yeah, I'm just thinking, how some of the streamers can be very, emotive or vocal or angry or things like that, or just cursing up a storm. I'm just kind of like, kind of like that. Imagine if I just start a new game by accident. It's like, okay, load state. So I left off with just getting a bunch of treasures, but I was meeting up with a friend. We were playing some Elden Ring Night Rain, and I was holding him up. So I'm like, okay, in a rare multiplayer hangout with someone. So I'm like, okay, let's at least enjoy this even for a bit, because he has family, I don't. Well, I have family in the sense of, yeah, I live with parents and stuff, but when I say family, I usually refer to those with kids and their own lives and things like that. So I'm like, yeah. So there's a bunch of cool stuff I got, but it's like let's first off, let's just get the orbs and all that stuff out of the way, so I could just clear the inventory to move a little bit. So let's go the bar. We'll just give out some orbs. We'll just go give some other things. Yeah, apparently I read that the enemies do respawn if you leave their nests alone. Maybe that's why some of those rangers and stuff were roaming the winter area, because I didn't clear it out. So maybe I'll just go around the field just doing so as part of the fun and get extra XP to boot. Okay, I didn't blink out. I got the timer on. I'm just looking right now. Okay, Oops, shit. I missed the joke. I think I need 11 of them, so I think I gave 4 now to this guy's. And if I want to maximize it, no, I don't have to probably get everything, but just, you know, I want just a chunk of EXP and not screw myself over rushing. Because that would suck if I just get myself soft lock. So let's just check out things the best we can. So let me see something for a moment. Okay, that gives me a counter. We'll give some to the evil guy probably next. I don't know what the horn negating does. Maybe it shows. I gotta look for something with water walking, so I could just walk around the seas for pirate stuff. Hey, Fails, how's it going? Maybe we'll get it today, or in any moment. Actually, let me look at the the druid stuff. Okay, Nature's Gate just takes me to specific locations. I don't really care for that thing. Free movement, though? Let me see. Your paralysis, okay. Yeah. It's a little bit handy, but it's like I'd rather just kind of have stuff in hand. Elemental Storm. Which is what? Just tabbing a lot of back and forth. Okay, that's actually pretty handy just to have as a magic item. Apparently that's just the strongest druid spell. So that's very nice. Causes a storm element of your choice, fire, cold, electricity, or acid. The storm will hit all enemies on sight. 150 damage of the chosen type. Okay, yeah. So getting that is actually nice. I want to give her obsidian crossbow. And yeah. Maybe I'll just have the dancing swords around just in case too. And you got some things called photon where it just gives a lot of extra attack. Got gauntlets he uses. Let's give it to him. Extra AP. AC. So, just a lot of little organizing. This might be better with platinum. I want to just examine them, these treasure items. Okay, around the second has some stuff. Very interesting. Photon boots and I think I got 2 photon things. Yeah, photon shield. You gotta be very careful here. We'll give that to Fan, the fastest guy. And this to Banana. Definitely very interesting treasures in the Dragon's Cave, so it's kind of worth it there. Fire and all that. That could be given to Grumpy. You can discard this. And yeah. It's always a risky with all this stuff. It's like, okay, the simplest thing is keep obsidians and stuff and keep some very interesting in particular spells. think there was something for Kieran that was super good that someone picked up. The golds we could just kind of safely discard. Need to find someone to just take those pearls. It'll the hell out their helm. I'm thinking I'm just gonna discard that just because it feels very whatever. Just to have some inventory space saved. Anyway, Sage. It should be given to Kieran. I thought I got something that's with magic related. Intelligence and stuff. I think it was a wisdom thing. Oh yeah, look at that might. I don't think I really need this. I'll keep the short just in case. Diamond is like the second best material. For a weapon, diamond gives plus 30 damage. Okay, that's I think what it was kinetic. Okay, I thought it was someone else had it. Plus 30 energy and energy resistance, okay. And guy did just have the sage thing. Play it and discard it. At least my guys are just shaping up better. And we'll just huff it to the other castle, just to get rid of the neutral, the good artifact. And then we're gonna go level up. Probably in Blistering Heights. For the highest level trainer. Still missing bats. Or just one group maybe always responds. And we're just gonna go around the snowy area and just kind of clear it out before Dragon's Cave. Just gather up bits of extra XP. Can't beacon our portal here. Yeah, 3 levels. But just essentially one orb is just to guarantee 1 level. It seems like cap around like 1,000,000. So after I do the blessings and the wizard's eye and all that stuff, we're gonna go back to Dragon Cave, first save here, then Dragon Cave. I didn't mean to do that. The Dragon Cave, yeah. Scary place. I'm just gonna teleport cheese around it. Don't forget to save and welcome on in, Duncan. Just want to check the fields a bit though, just for any camps. For the fun of it. Just in case. It's very deadly, sun there. Hmm. No, let's see. Not worth it, we just load state there. Well, platinum crown though. Nah. Different my controls right now. Still lagging this area. Maybe there are no nests. don't know why I'm doing this, just for fun. Even lost the buffs right now. I don't really need them though for the excursion. It was just basically just in case. Get my dragon map ready. Well, seems to be 4 orbs in this area. Oh. Got rated from theGoodOldGames.com, though I know that car is a little bit part of it. Thank you, everyone. How's it going? The big old stream. For those that don't know me, Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. And just for the record, this kind of game is not the kind of content that I regularly play. This is one of those rare exceptions because I'm playing through every SNES RPG, both old and new. But thank you very, very much for the... What were you playing today? I haven't shopped in that site in a while, but I have some things. Random little story I have with Good Old Games is that when I got this PC back in 2019, the first game I gotten was to try it on was Warcraft 2. And thank you very much for the follow, Ziggy Cycle. Don't think I've heard of that one. Hope that's been going okay. Then one of the many DOS RP dungeon crawlers and stuff. That is the wrong thing. Alright, so let's get some treasures here. There's a bunch of dragons there. I gotta be extra careful. We're just gonna teleport around everywhere. Yeah, not surprised. I think I could do 7. That's about 3 spaces. Those cold dragons are scary. Okay, overshot it there. I don't want to aggro them. That was the wrong thing I was looking at. Alright, from the beginning. Yeah, I could beat them if I had the buffs and everything, but even then, it'll just decimate my party and I cannot portal. Gonna use town portal nor beacons here. I'm just trying to play it extra careful. Basically, as long as I don't actually move, they won't move. Looks like 5 spaces. That treasure's in front of one of them, though. If I could lure it away. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Because those dragons are just no joke. Even with protections. I don't care enough to fight them. Let's do this. Yeah, the mini dragons, yep. Supposed to be a few, supposed to be some spots here. Okay. Okay, not from there. That's why I was counting the numbers wrong. It's from another side that's 5 spaces. Secret stash. So far, no. That was special this time. Surprise green dragon. Yeah, it's still a solid game. It's just slow, really. Very slow menuing and a lot of lag. Yeah, I felt like this is less buggy in general. 2 was way more buggier. Or maybe just in general that Might and Magic 3 is more polished than 2. Yeah, still a decent game, just really easy to break. And that to the point where it's like, man, I can't break this game easily. Just to play it safe, maybe I should go back. But no, I don't think it'll take that many portals. You know, in this case, really, all the main EXP maker is getting the orbs and artifacts. And there's a few more orbs to get here. Yeah. And I'm cheesy enough to save state things, so I'm less hardcore. But playing it legit like that, yeah, that would be much... No, that'll be much rougher. Yeah, apparently there's some stuff here. So I got about 10 charges. Oh, 5. There was one spot I used early on to get some money. It might be one of those holes. Yeah, okay. Look, here's the other one. So much money. Yeah, 9 mil, almost 10. Oh, let's try from here. I have a feeling it's better through this way, since I got the clear in the middle. It should warp here. Maybe the game lied. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome to Dragon Cave Adventures. Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. But getting some good loot. And I'm just basically treating this like a puzzle game right now with the teleporting. Let's just see what I got even. Don't care about the leather armors. Sapphire I think is better than... Where's my shield actually? Oh, there. Yeah, I'll discard that. you. I don't really need this. I'll probably get rid of that whistle of disintegration. Because it's one of those things that you never know. Photon, though. Ooh, obsidian. What's the leprechaun's shield? There's so I just constantly referencing things to look up. Okay, that's plus 30 luck, which I don't know how good that is going to really be. Can't exactly ignore that leather armor though because it's photon. I'll probably just get rid of this. Don't really need it. And this. I'll commit to what I got. I think Ike is two-handed. Yeah, so give that to Guy Dude. Getting great items here, though. Probably everything I find from here on is just not going to be anywhere near as good. Yeah. Okay, what does everyone else use? Because it's still a big boost in power. Short sword is very weak, but still. No, broadsword's better, probably. And it's emerald. Naginata's 5 to 15, but it's steel. For early one, it'll just get another. Oops. Still gotta explore the dungeons just to get maybe some of the key items. And these maps don't exactly indicate what's what. Oh wait, shit, I just can't use that. So just let me redo this. Yeah, I'm just not sure though, because I'm just hoarding everything. If it was a city in Naginata or something, that'd be nice. Hard to tell since we don't have actual numbers. I just go by feeling. Eh, whatever the gold. What's seething? Plus 55, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, who knows? Just in case. Surprisingly, I haven't seen the dragons around. Maybe because they're north of the room. Should be one. There should be two. A few more treasures. Ah, shit. There's at least one. Yeah, that wasn't great indeed. Yeah, let's do like a 5. A 4. Hmm? Yeah. And you're the only one in the lowercase name. That's just being an oddball. So why didn't that work? Of course it's full. Let's get rid of some of these. As painful as it might be. I'm not going to try to use the revive, so we should get rid of that. Don't know why I'm keeping that cloak around. Maybe just in case. What's Dinah? So many prefixes I don't know. Plus 20 electricity and resistance. Yeah, sure. Just add to the slots. That might be better than the other armor I'm using. +3, plate mail is +8 now. I'll keep it just in case. Cyro. Doesn't seem to really do anything. All right. See you around. That's a lot of things. DM faults on halberds. Can I give that to let me see, halberd. Ninjas can use it. What's the box do? So much stuff. I'll remove this, unfortunately. As much as it might hurt with having obsidian. At short swords, I'd rather have better weapons. Yeah, just give me some of these, even if it's, I might regret it. A pretty tiara. Get some AoE items. Isn't inventory management fun? Lamberge, what? It's two-handed. It's even better than the pike. a little better. Gotta look up the box. Yeah, he's got the most AC right now. No, let's forget that. Maybe I make mistakes with some of these discards, but whatevers. I don't imagine myself using this because unless luck is really important. You know, what was the thing? I know. I don't really worry about the thievery. I had something for banana. Oh, halberd, yeah. I just gotta believe in the might hype. Okay, we're done here. Let's get away from the scary cave. Yeah. What was it for again? I just gotta warp out of there. Got a lot of might. Barely have enough charges. Sweet freedom, let's get out of here. I'll find some other dungeon to do. Maybe north of the neutral castle. I haven't really checked that area out properly. Let's keep rolling for now. I'm just going to evenly distribute the orbs for now, just to get some more levels. And curious. Alright, Mount Keystone, Area A4 for the Golden Pyramid key card. Okay, I'm a little too far east. Apparently the answer, I have to type in 11 for, oops. Keep forgetting about joke of the day. Get those magic chests. I'll also see what the content is. For some reason it's 11. That's a bad wizard. We'll just check them later on when I'm buff. Trap chest is a cheat, yeah. I need to be more buff than if I want to just poke around those chests. Okay, I'm in town. I should do in-game save. Do, 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 do. How many macaronis? Too many macaronis? 2027. Did I get it right? Okay, cool. Need more ultimate orbs of power. Hey. Yeah, I got 2. For some reason, I thought I missed one. Let's go from Will the Bar. Let's see. Let's go to rewards. It says I need 11 to win, but I want to make sure, I want to get some decent amount of levels in the XP, so I'm just slow rolling it. Looks like I found 7 out of 30, out of like 31, was it? He said it was. So we're getting there. I should check the smith for fun, just to kind of examine some of these items. As I just want to see stuff for a moment. Yeah. Like, literally see, but it just really helps. Maybe I actually should give him. Maybe I should not give Photon weapons. So I should still look for obsidian stuff. Let me see stuff again. Yeah, I should actually give the pike to Banana and Flambush the guy dude. Oops. Ooh, what does the amulet do? Just the armor class bonus. Just wonder what the box does. Alright. Just equip it for extra random thing. I should have kept the coin, but whatever. Funny enough, Squishy Mage gets higher AC than my melees. Let's just get rid of this. I just have to get rid of some of these armors. Maybe a crystal ring. Let me see the value in the armory. Yeah, this is nothing. This other stuff makes sense. It's going. You missed out on the adventures yesterday. I think you were, if you were around, where basically I screwed myself and either was a bug or I revived with the spell too much on my sorcerer being stuck with max HP plus 0. I have a bunch of tabs open with the websites. 15 stream streak, yeah. I remember you did 100 before. Gotta do it again. Fair enough. But yeah, I had a major setback and had to make a new sorcerer, and took a while to just get it back to the level and risk aging everyone. Yeah. Just in case I screwed it up. Oh, they definitely got some of the strongest equipment in the game. It just really accuracy modifiers and all that, whatever other calculations that needed. So levels are still probably going to be important. I'll keep the photon handler just in case. So let's go to Fountainhead. Yeah. I got a bunch of money to burn if I just want to do levels. I feel like it's going to be important for the melee characters in particular. I don't care too much on the mages other than SP pools. But since I got all that money. I'll do this. And if I get more orbs, I get more orbs and I'll help everyone out. We'll give 3 million to each of the main melee characters. What else am I going to do money for? I want to keep a buffer around just in case it's still going to have a good 15 mil. Yeah. So back to Blistering Heights because I think there's like a cap between the trainers, and I want to go back to Fountainhead just to get the level 20 buff because I'm still reliant on it. Even though I'm probably going to be fine for a chunk of the content now, but you know, I'm worried. Like with my current levels, maybe I don't need to worry about the fountains right now. Especially surviving Dragon Cave. Oh, must have canceled one. So I still got the 5 mil. Yeah. I'm being a little stingy, so maybe not. Maybe get a little more money, then we'll just buff up the guy dude. Just in case. But not yet. Just so I could start the day fresh. Hmm. Did I equip the weapons on them? I think I did. Double check. Yep. Okay. Well, at least with guides, let me check a banana. I'm curious, how much SP do they two have? Karen's gotten a lot. A decent HP pool. I gotta double check the Arachna Cave just in case, because I feel like I missed some keys. Yeah, I don't have that key for... There's a few things north of there. Cute. I don't think these guys are gonna give me trouble at all. I think I got too OP for this section. Artifact point. Oops. This place. Eh. The enchant item is disappointing. It was good in 2. I'll confront you. Let's check around first. I doubt there's good items here. So I doesn't even get killed by my weapons. Lamprey sits in the chest of the skeleton body, injecting it with quickening fluid. Remove it. Okay. I doubt anything good. For one, enough for two. That's it. Google said secret. That's secret. Okay, maybe that's just a little hint for something. I don't have the key here. I gotta double check the arachnid cave. Yeah, I thought I picked them all up, but maybe I skipped some because I was mostly focusing on the center. That's why I gotta double check now. Well, I'll just go back and just check out dungeons one by one. Resting on the crimson pillow within the case of glass sits a gold card with an engraved pyramid. Break the glass. Okay, you got our pyramid card. That's where it was. Alright, let's explore the cavern. Maybe I didn't pick up the keys because I remember mostly going to the middle and the east side. So maybe I forgot, and I thought I did. These don't scare me at all now. Yeah, imagine just going through a dungeon and not having to reset every, going back to recover every two battles. Crazy. Okay, yellow fortress key. Yes, I didn't get those. Shows me two of them. Hmm. Okay, that's not the one. For some reason I couldn't find this. Or maybe just because I thought it was a little higher than I actually am. These worms sucked before. I one-shotted them. Alright, let's just check if some of those places nearby, leads anywhere. We found that 8,000 EXP is nothing, but it still adds up. Okay. So where am I? Open that light beacon will tell me. So I can look at the right map. Cathedral of Darkness. Is this the same as Cathedral of Carnage? Yeah. Maybe it was just too gruesome. Let's see if we could find decent maps of this. Because old maps.sk was really good for Eye of the Beholder and Might and Magic 2, but it's kind of disappointing for 3 because they're missing a lot of things. So I'm just relying on the GameFAQs ones. So I'm just gonna have to look at every symbol just to see what it is, if there's some artifacts or orbs or something. Surprise. If anyone's curious, this is what I'm looking at right now from GameFAQs. So I'm just looking through whatever these symbols are. Puzzle curse, and just went to P0 in the Dragon's Cave. That means that was the orbs. So we'll see how that goes. Let me check out the sources quick. Okay, it says there is 2 orbs here and the hologram card 4. I'm gonna actually take a break here anyways. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Bathroom's calling me, plus I want to eat a little bit, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue on some more. See what this cathedral does. Oh, paralyzed. And poison. Goody. Alright, for the other guys. And everyone else is poisoned. You know what? Let him contribute. You live. I wonder if they're the ones that cause paralysis. Yep, they sure do. So I gotta watch out for them a little bit. Let's see if teleportation works here. Not every dungeon does. Yep, it doesn't work here. Gonna have to huff it the old-fashioned way. My guys definitely have speed issues. Yeah, let's just use Power Cure. Standing. Since we're at the level 20 boost, this is a reasonable cost. And if Grumpy gets paralyzed and Reaver's also paralyzed, then we're just gonna have to go back and forth. Yeah, we're running out though. Let's just see how we get far we get for now. Yeah, I open the door. Okay, fine, we'll open the door. Hmm. See how this is gonna work out. Be better. Maybe there is the magic. Only it's up because of the paralysis. There's the cultists. Let's see what these are. I basically got every spell I can. I want to just progress a little bit. Alright, so what's the catch? Cradle in the shrine, but it's surrounded by an impenetrable wall of force. What it sees. Set the lock, solve the key, and hear your plea. Okay, yeah. So there's supposed to be some puzzle solving here. Hey, Millie, how's it going? Hey, since I'm not worried about the buffs or anything, I could rest. Cursed, huh? We'll have to fix that when we get back to town. Hitching a ride? I hope everything's good. Yeah, apparently, and maybe there was a hint about it elsewhere, so I can't comment on how you're supposed to find out because I've just been cheesing through a lot of it. One moment, let me switch streams. As I see in the corner, northeast, northwest, south. Yeah, because I am not well versed in Western RPGs at all, so I'm more guide heavy on it. I think as I'm just playing more of these slowly and just get more comfortable. That's really it. Like I do with JRPGs and other games. I just use a lot of guides as a crutch. Hey Kuro, how's it going? What are you up to today? Welcome to me being a Western RPG player with Might and Magic 3, and it's been going good. Oh yeah, I did lurk on your stream last time for it. I played a few years ago, the first game, not the second. I liked it. Though it wasn't really my favorite Metroidvania, it was just kind of, I had a hard time with it. Are you vibing with it? I think it's a spin-off series or something. This is the main line, you could say. Yeah, no worries. Back from away. Yep, breed hype. Alright, let's see. It says weeds. Hmm. 7 stream streaking. Hmm. Let me double check there if the statues are faced correctly. Okay, it should be north. West. I must have was mixing it up. I think I got it. We'll double check. See what this is. South. Maybe that's the hints. Smells will see for myself. Oof. Not a friendly. Maybe that's the for the weeds hint. Duncan confirmed it is. Yep, we're just slowly making our way through. It is a momentum killer for the challenge, but I'm having fun with it. I think I'll go back to Trails the rest of the week for the next 3 streams. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I think from here things are going to start picking up a little faster. Because I'm generally stronger, I'm getting some of the key items for the main objectives. Hey, so dungeons are just going to go faster in general. Hope you feel better. Moment, and I should close the Terra store. Hmm. Must be a new day. So do we got here more magics? Some good spells though. I already just got them. Apparently don't touch those. Those are just gonna leave me dead or stoned or eradicated. You can just see what happens for save state purposes. Drink the moose juice. Yeah. See? Yeah, it wasn't eradicated though, just dead. Ow, ow. Oops. For some reason I'm a little fast right now. Oh wait, I just realized those were all cups in the previous room, so I might have to drink all those. Well, it's gonna kill me. Maybe these cups. They'll be okay or both. Apparently these are level cups. I don't know if it's temporary or not. Okay. So let's give it to my mages. Give them some love. Okay. Super. So do we have to deal with those cups earlier? Well, gotta prepare to die. Hmm. Let's see his stats. Maybe I could heal someone that's eradicated. Ooh. Ooh. Can't that, like, go back? Maybe it won't be too bad from the priests. Let me just check something. Because the endurance to 0 is going to be really, really nasty. Or I have an idea. I could always bring 2 fodder along as sacrifices. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Any permanent damage? Nope. Seems they're good. They're good as new. Alright, so we're mostly done with the place. We're just gonna clear things out, drink the cups, then return. Just for good measure. Oh, but the other ones let just them get killed and stuff and just warp back. Should have made it beacon closer. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, this was a lot further than I thought it was. Just in case someone get in the way. Just in case the others ones are gone. Okay, they didn't realize there was another cleric. Yeah, that's why it feels like I got extra attacks. Okay. Sacrifice yourselves, everyone. Okay, paralyzed. Paralyzed. You just have just enough. Okay, so that's what stone looks like. Rip. Hopefully that'll be it and we could just pick up the orbs and we're done with them and be done with this place. No. Yeah. Guess we should go back then. So you can't break down doors. They can't break down doors. Let's just safety rest. Okay, now it's starting to feel a little hot here. Taking off the hoodie. Hmm. Okay, JVC. Alright, that's 2 more orbs. Sweet. We'll give it to the neutral guy. Because I just want to make sure, just in case, maybe they'll have abilities or setups that will give me all the orbs and stuff. I just want to be as close to the neutral one as possible. I'm a big SMT fan, so I like to play neutral routes when I play those games. You have returned. Welcome back. So how you been liking Axiom Verge? Why did the robber take a bath? So he can make a clean getaway. But yeah, like, I thought the Axiom Verge had some really interesting abilities and styles and stuff, yet I couldn't really super get into it. It was a little rough. So that should be 6 with them. I'll give him like 10 or something, then we'll just leave him alone for a bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, perfectly fair. Okay, let's get some level ups. Right, not here. Sweet. See, that's where those little things can make a difference level-wise with the kills and getting some enemies. Definitely curious about his SP growth in particular. 390, nice. RPC is still fine. Good HP pools there. So we're done with the cathedral. So we're done with that area. Just thinking where else next on the world map. Maybe we could start going to the pyramids. But I want to check other places beforehand. There's one corner place I keep avoiding. Forgot that I was all the way here, not Wildebar. And from Baywatch. And of course, in-game save. I'm in towns. There's these places I keep forgetting about. It's going, Bonewasher. How you been? Okay, I could see that I need a red key somewhere. So it's color-coded, I just realized. I kind of suspected a little earlier, but it's like, okay, I saw sometimes there's different colors in the keys, but I didn't pay attention the first time. Check item lists. Thought I got everything in Cyclops Cavern. The Red Warrior key. Yeah, we could do another dungeon and check the Fortress of Fear, maybe. Assuming not sure where some of the places are, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, might as well get that buff. It doesn't tell me easily where the place is unless I keep missing it. Okay, this is Fortress of Fear. Let me pull up the map. And we'll just go back to Cyclops Cavern. Maybe I have to kill the king. Doesn't seem like there's any orbs here, but might as well. The hollow cards and whatever. Just to test, does teleport work? Okay, it does. That scary thing. The granite the head grows mysteriously. I wonder if I could just kind of cheese it. Let's check out the treasures. Because there's going to be still artifacts and stuff. Alright. We'll just throw anything that doesn't sound interesting. Like, ew, iron. Ebony there. What's precision? Okay, that's accuracy stuff, which that can actually be helpful for some of the others. Maybe for Reaver here, if he doesn't have any robes. Eel bronze. Very sure I'm done with here. Okay. So we're stuck with it anyways. I've seen inventory limit is higher than like 20 or something, or 16. Because it looks like it had more room than 14. Because of the double lines. Yeah, we gotta repair it then. These pearls are taking up so much space, but I want to keep them just in case I encounter the Parrot Queen. If not near the end of the game, then we'll just throw them. Or they just have less armor to equip. Because I don't have walk on water, so I don't know where she is. Get your disease ready. Really have plenty of gems, so I don't have to worry about consumption. But what if I need more? You never know. Do one thing here. Neutral artifact. Surprise. More artifacts for us. Doesn't seem like there's very much things in this dungeon. But some artifacts, though. Let's just go this way first. Let's see if we could just warp through the electrical barrier or something. Or if we could just cheese and just warp straight to the, where this point is. Surprise. Yeah, didn't hurt to try. Maybe I assume not the guys are perfect. They could be missing stuff. You know. We're good with our positions. Could still be some interesting items. I mean, now it's just I'm doing more inventory management. It sucks. least I'm getting used to it. Winner Scarab. What's the winner prefix? Plus 15 luck. You know what, there. And we got cure fans disease. Mummy King, more like Mummy Dead. Alright, we got the sequence card 1. And select, huh? Plate armor. That could be something useful. Yeah, plus 17 intelligence. I should give that to Kieran. Excuse me, Kieran the second. What are the armors again? Mainly Reavers. Yeah, ew. Banana's backpack is always full. Want to just get her better AC, air conditioning. Nah. And to just throw the platinum stuff in. I'm thinking I'll just get rid of this. So cool as it sounds. I barely use the magics. It would still give plus AC. ADC. It's a little bit more treasure hunting here. I assume the intellect of portals means town portals. Yep. I got a town portal item, cool. Plus intelligent boost. Much better AC. So at least there's some interesting gear here and there. So it's just, I basically bypassed the gimmick of the dungeon because it just lets me teleport here. Unlike the cathedral. So how nice of the game. Ew. Creature Terror escapes the mouth of the king course when only the corners are set to moan. Will the center make any monster known? Okay. Sure, game. So it's nice at least my adventures to the more dangerous dungeons are paying off by quickly doing these ones better. Instead of restarting every few battles. Like Cyclops Gate, for instance. That was a rough one. That was on me for doing that too early. I don't know why those are marked, but I think I was just double checking. Oh, you'd sound portal for one. Here, I should start exploring the pyramids, but let me double check on Cyclops Cave. After we just turn into artifacts. And we'll just double check our level ups. I know at least the guy dude would level up. I have 8 endurance now. Oh, probably because diseased. Shit. Should have rested there. I'm nervous because of yesterday's incident. And I gotta remember to try to repair that. I think Smithies can do that. Just in case I never donated here. I'm pretty sure I at least got one neutral artifact. Let's warp over to Blistering Heights afterwards. Wait, what? How'd I get through there? No, good thing I loaded. Because I don't know what happened there. Alright. See you, Kuro. Bye. heck? Okay, good. He's got his endurance back. I didn't totally screw up. You know, I want to go to the castles first. I'm gonna rest anyways afterwards. Yeah, that was weird. Why did it just went through? Got a soft lock there. It wouldn't want that. Oops. I go there for some reason. Alright, let's go to Blistering Heights. See what we could get level-wise. Anyway, let's check the smithy. See if I can repair the flame burge. If that's a thing. Because I think it says something about repairs. Let me check any specials here. If maybe there is an item that gives walking. Nope. Let's go back to Fountainhead and let's go back to the Cyclops Cave. Because apparently I missed the key there. Maybe I thought I picked it up and reloaded and I didn't pick it up again. Because I see the symbol there. Yeah, let's kill the king anyways. Also, the Cyclops King for good measure. You give like 1,000,000 XP or something. I never figured out the reasons for also the castle dungeons, if what's there. Yeah, research that a little more. Yeah, maybe that'll be for another time. I just feel like focusing on dungeon clearance around the islands. You should have the key. Actually, not from here. From here, would better. I'm gonna take on the pesky Cyclops King. I think that's about 7. Revenge. Yeah, there are a lot of spike traps here. I got the treasures from the room, no problem. Let's keep at it. Now let's go to that other dungeon. I should be able to enter this one. What's this dungeon called? Dark Warrior Keep. Yeah, there's definitely orbs here, at least two. Yeah, at least I see two. Need some artifacts in the card. What does this guy have to say about the Dark Warrior Keep? Hmm. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at the pyramid stuff. So it seems like the pyramids are, like, I think, the end game places. Now I'm just wondering if maybe I could finish this next stream and I forgot to lighten the room just so you could just see things. Now does teleport work here? Because some dungeons do, some don't. Yeah, there is a possibility I might finish this within a stream or two. Look at that, the way things are going. Like, I'm not gonna do everything in the game, but at least I could just do some stuff. I'm just understanding these elemental things. It's a lot of fighting in this dungeon, no problem. I think I might be over level for this now. We'll see how it goes. Rip. That one, that too. Yeah, I should just save state the chests here. Doesn't seem to be anything here. The room ahead has stuff. Didn't get one-shotted. For fun. Then I don't have any buffs. Rip. So this gives the artifacts, the warps are elsewhere. So got the third sequence card. This. Should pay attention to what it was. Yeah, one level. I'll take it. Adjuster. Okay, I can't underestimate this one. Okay, there we go. First try. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'd rather give, I don't care too much about keeping even. I just want to make sure the guys are high enough levels and just focus on melee since they're just going to kill faster. Mages at this point are more utility. Know that. Guess those are statues and such you're going to meet. I think it was 317. Three, 1, 4. First try. Do this. The ground shapes and the sound of crumbling rock bangs against your ears. Ooh, look at that going. I think I could just warp there. But there's supposed to be 2 orbs here. According to this map, yep, 2 orbs. Yeah, Kieran's second's corpse found the ultimate king's orb. There's still more to this dungeon, but we're done with part of it. Let's just revive Kieran. Just looking at things for a second. Just a moment. Start exploring the dungeon some more. Don't know if I set up the beacon there or not. I wasn't 100% sure. I was sidetracked. I don't think I did, but let's see. Yeah, no. I'm just looking at the total challenge time. We're nearing 3,000 hours of the challenge. Yeah, I feel like it was gonna be over 3,000 hours, but I don't think it's gonna go 3,100 hours. Unless there's some surprisingly long, lengthier games left. I feel like we're gonna finish it within the 30,000 to 3,200 hour range. Is the way I see it. You. Grumpy's got the cards in hand. Yeah, I don't see myself using this. Let's see, up nature. Nature secure. Winners. Luck. There. I think it's supposed to enhance something. Sweet. Guess that's where the clues are for the 314. So much stuff. Part of me kind of wants to just start throwing away some of those pearls. I'm just holding out unless I'm really desperate. Just in case I encounter the queen. Maybe get rid of that photon halberd, because my might's pretty good anyways. A bit of raw damage. And maybe in case I find this water walking thing. It's such slow inventory. Like, I'm used to it, just, you know, whatevs. Really good SP there. Okay, this is supposed to be endurance. Which again, I said like, okay, he really needs it. Oh, look at that now. 210. And there's one more for endurance as well, it looks like. That's gonna be a swole mage. The dungeon's also been rewarding. Those are hints or just get the numbers. Supposed to be endurance. I mean, might. Okay, now this is the trap chest. This should just get me right in the middle of the other room. We've been here before. I'm really, I'm not gonna be wrong about it, but it's just like, it's kind of getting a little more annoying with the inventory. I'm gonna just throw some of these away then. I got a few others, at least I got. We'll keep some, but not all. Especially as key items are going to take up the inventory space now. See? I think I'll throw that, but I'm just double checking. Katana is 4 to 12. Knight, Paladin, Ninja. Sapphire gives plus 20, which is still good, but not as good as Emerald that I have for Reaver. You know, actually, that's actually a little better. Usually, it's Emerald's the second height. Is the higher one. But yeah, just not complicated. If you got obsidian stuff or obsidian broadsword or something, that'll be useful. Like maybe right here. Make a good single-handed sword. Alright, what did these three find? As well. Yeah, might the magics. A great idea with the inventory just constantly near full, but it's like, why not? It's a puzzle at the point. Was constantly managing. Let's remove this. Not like it makes much difference. Okay, work task popped up. One moment. Let's see what it is. I'm gonna give myself a bit of a break just to kind of get some stuff done. I'll be back in a few minutes. It's been nothing popping up all day, so it's been a rough start of the week. Alright, almost pretty close to finishing. And if it's going to be more of these tasks, they'll just have to wait it out for now. Of course, it couldn't come when I'm not streaming. Okay, I'm good for now. Hopefully easier kinds of attacks pop up instead. Hey Hunter, how's it going? It'll be easier going this way. A lot of peeps. I'm not even sure what this one is. It's showing yellow. Hey, speed, I guess. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's just check the treasures anyways, you never know. And they gotta pay attention to who gets the stuff. Nothing interesting there. So let's see, I got a few cards, I just gotta double check which ones I'm missing. And this one gives more endurance. Might as well give it to Aaron just to be a very swole wizard. Okay, Fan's no longer the fastest for a while. Yeah, look at his endurance. 330 max HP. Sweet. What's the highest? Like 999 in terms of HP? SP? Okay, almost done here. Yeah, it was a good dungeon. That should be about everything. Let's do one. So I think I got like 5 cards. Let's see her stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the boots. The full-time boots. Let's just get rid of this and this and just give him the emerald boots. Damn, that's much better than the steel helm. Three. Yeah, these all suck. I forget what lapis is, but I think it was just one lower end stuff anyways. Yes, so let's see. I think I got one. I think it's 4 cards. I need 6. I just got 4. You have it. We'll double check. Okay, I don't think I've done the Tomb of Terra and Maze of Hell. Let me double check again. Sorry, just double checking. So I thought I had 4 cards. Yeah, definitely got the second from Halls of Insanity. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, Fortress of Fear. So I have 4. So I gotta look for Tomb of Terror and Hall of Insanity. I mean, Maze from Hell. I'll looking for getting the orbs. Magic Cavern. I don't think I have the Gold Master key. I'm just looking at some of the places. Okay, there's 2 dungeons in Swamp Towns I didn't do. That's probably where the 2 in the Maze of Hell is. I was thinking about the caverns I might have missed. Hmm. I'm just thinking. I gotta look for E4, so probably in the desert area? No. I think I see it. It just looked like a fortress dungeon. I sometimes need to slow down for those chokes. I don't know if I'll push for the end game a little bit or slow down, just try to get more orbs and levels. We'll see. Because I feel like if I'm getting too confident about it, I'm going to get myself screwed. I'm diseased. Nope. Yeah, look at that SP. And Karen has this 3rd highest HP now. Well deserved after all the dying. Swole Wizard. And now it's getting a little over a million. And they're pretty close to levels. I wish Grumpy has more SP. Because his spells are good, just a little expensive. Even I'm doing it wrong. Okay, and I gotta give some money to Guy Dude so he could catch up as well. Not that I'm against him, just being conservative with the cash. I went check around Wildebar. There was this one little place where I get warped to a deserted area. Not exactly where. It should be west of there. I think it's this one. Yeah, I don't care. It's been going. How you been, Grumpy? We're making good progress today. To the point where maybe I'm going to finish this within the next stream or two. I still want to go a little more. This place destroyed me before. Yeah, I might stream more of this tomorrow. And then we'll definitely want to do more than 3 streams. So we'll get to the horizon. Just really depends how close I am. Because I feel like I'm getting pretty close right now. And I just need probably one more push. I also don't want to rush it too much either. Still curious about random things, but I'll also explore a bit. Yeah. Well, I didn't get past it, more so that I just we end up making a new character. And I managed to find the, well, little areas where it increases endurance, so now look at this. Look how swole Kairon the Second is. I made the sorcerer very, very swole by giving him all the endurance buffs. Just to make sure. So it's unlikely I'm gonna get that 0 HP bug because, you know, his HP's high. Nope, still mage. Even though I haven't really been casting, you know, offensive spells lately. Just utility. When you don't want to visit death anymore, yeah, basically. And how's Air's adventure today, Red Blue? I was lurking a little bit. Now I'm getting spoiled who's gonna raid me, because I'm watching this person on my iPad. Like, I see it. I see what's coming. You can't trick me, but I appreciate it. Yep, that's just how I roll. I have eyes everywhere. No, but I'm nowhere near finished. Like, I want to just go, like, on for another hour at least. Half hour at minimum. Why is this guy so strong? Okay. This guy's something dangerous. How you doing, Neo? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you enjoyed the prologue of Horizon so far. I've been lurking. And I hope you've been feeling okay. Depression's a bitch. And for those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. This is normally not my kind of content, but I'm also trying to beat every Super Nintendo RPG out there. I think he probably raid and ran. I didn't get to spoilery. Yep. Doing okay. Work could be better and stuff. Sometimes it's alright. But things are just nothing that great in that aspect. And Gumbando, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the RPG goodness. But yeah, nice to see you back on streams and stuff. Doing your thing. Getting the love. So that vulture's nasty. Unexpectedly, maybe it's a boss. Boss of the desert. And I hope everything's good with your family as well. You know, could always be better, but I'm managing the best I can. That's all I could say. Just sometimes loneliness, other times just kind of like feeling down about myself too much. Other times I'm doing okay. Even just managing. Okay, so I probably need that level boost then just to deal with that vulture. Because he's a lot nastier than I thought it would be. Yeah, very much so. And sorry to bring up the real talk there for a moment if you wanted to avoid that. It was just kind of like, I kind of like talking to you about it sort of thing. Because I can empathize. Okay, good. Meanwhile, though, this vulture's a jerk. I probably need my level boost. Yeah. Let's just go back then. Actually, no, wait. Let's sit at the beacon to make it easier myself. Yeah, and sometimes it's kind of hard to suffer in silence when it just feels like... It can be lonely at times where it just feels like, yeah, everyone else around you at least has a support system or families and things like that. Some less so. Or just feels like everyone else around you is too busy. But yeah. What are your first impressions of Horizon so far? I started it myself. I'm a little more ahead of you, but I'm just also managing this game. Just doing 2 playthroughs at a time. Yeah, man. Okay, let's... And have you been playing Sky Remake? I know you streamed a little bit of Sky Remake, then you just kind of stopped. Have you played it off stream at all, or gonna get back to that another day? Just wondering. Crazy, we're actually caught up in Japan now. Yeah, fair enough. Been lazy about watching some shows myself. Just been either streaming, working, or just a little bit of model kit building and just lots of retro achievement grinding on my leisure gaming. Playing a lot of short arcade games. I've been in the show binging mood. And again, just as I was getting confident with my fights, it just feels like it's misplaced. The vulture humbled me. Ooh, Pokemon. I haven't gotten back to ZA. Like when it comes to not streaming stuff, it's very rare. Well, not very rare, but it's like I beat games way less often when I'm not streaming. Streaming helps me focus finishing stuff. That's how I get so much done. Otherwise, I don't stress too much about finishing games. So I didn't finish ZA, but I'd still like to maybe play back on it. Still go a little more. Vulture should be around here. Or was I just unlucky? Yeah, I played it before the DLC came out. Like, I was around launch, so I don't have it. I don't really know much about Mega Dimensions. Maybe it only comes out at night. Always out ahead. Yeah, that's a lot of EXP. I didn't realize the barbarians were that tough. Just the cool breeze blows from an unknown source. This looks like a nice place to rest. Maybe this is just a safety rest area. I'm gonna go to that cavern in a bit. I just want to look around some more. There should be a pyramid to the east, but I don't think I'll do the pyramids next time I stream this. Which I think is gonna be tomorrow. I'm kind of in the mood more to finish it. Kind of feel like I'm showing restraints with the trails. Because I feel like once I'm really ready for the game, I'll just really get going. Which different game? I don't even actually feel burnt out about it. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress today, and it just feels like the end is pretty in sight. I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it in action. Because I'm going to do the magic caverns. I'm going to just check into the place. Then we're just going to do the dungeons. Then we're going to do the pyramids. And that's mostly it. Like, there's the castle dungeon stuff. I haven't really explored that. And there's these islands where you just put in the mirror called fire, water, air, or... So I'm kind of curious about those at least. See what those lead. Ugh. Hopefully you don't soft lock yourself. Well, no one remembers you. Ow. There's all these other quests I did, but I'm just kind of ignoring it. I should actually just check on these blurbs more for each of the areas. I haven't even done the Wildevar dungeon. I'm just... Maybe I'll poke around it, but I'm not too interested. My main interests are the main dungeons and caverns. Not the towns and castle stuff. We'll see. We'll see. And let's just test if we can teleport around. Nope. Just straight up fails right away. So no teleport cheese this dungeon. And I gotta look for the key here. I'm not too interested in these spells because I got everything I can get. Okay, there's actually boosts for intelligence and speed in this dungeon. I think this is SP train tile. I wonder if I can avoid it. Yeah, seems I can't. I'll be slightly annoying. To recast every time now. Probably not gonna hang in this dungeon too long, but I want to get the stat ups. Why'd I go there? I didn't mean to do it that way. At least the casts are fast. Okay, just in case, can I town portal here? Yes, I can. Or maybe it didn't go through. This doesn't go through. Let me double check. Okay, it does go through. So at least I got a quick exit. It's gonna be very smart once he's done with this dungeon. How's it going, Zen? How are you doing today? I'm assuming you're playing more P3? How far are you getting along? And hey, Invalid, how's it going? Yeah, this guy was a bit of a jerk earlier. That's progression. Alright, me. I don't want to actually say stuff. It's like, okay, you did pass the first full moon. Well, second, I guess. Yeah. Enjoy the tartar sauce. You know. That's more intelligence. At least Reload has quality of life stuff. This one should have speed. says 10, so it must mean it'll just get 10 points per boost. That's better. Let's keep going from you. This dungeon's pretty easy. Good luck with your work, Fun. Hang in there as always. Let's track from where I am. Yeah, might as well just check that out. Already got Mega Vaults. Okay, there's more stuff up there. Oh, shit, walk tile. Yeah, how you doing, Valid? Hope all things are going well with you. Good, good. Ooh, nice. I just got some water, noodles, and soup right now. Well, I do had Cheetos earlier, so no, not at the moment, currently, but overall, not really. You think too highly of me there? You're slapping your nudes to give Egg Roll Buddy ASMR? Hope he's been doing well as well. Haven't seen him in forever. Just to make sure I'm not wasting time, let's see what happens when I rest. Do I lose everything? Okay. First off, I got an enemy ahead. Shit. Okay, I really gotta rest. We'll have those stats permanently. Yes, I do. Cool. I was hoping it'll do better than that. These sorcerers suck. Like I could destroy them at least, but they're faster. Well, we're halfway through the dungeon at least. Trying to avoid those missed things. These particular floor tiles. These guys are fine. It's the wizards that are the big problem. Room below just leads to more spells. I don't care for that. Let's check their speed values. Let's give it to Reaver and Fan. Those are going to be our speedsters. I don't know what those X's lead to. It says Lich, so let's find out. If I dare. See how it is. You got this, Grumpy. A big rip. So probably leave those alone. No, let's give one character all the speed just to make sure we get the encounters first. Alright, we're almost done here. Let's get the gold key soon. Let's see what happened. See? Good thing we have someone with speed. Okay, that leads to the... that should be the gold key. Hmm? Yeah. Leave that alone. Final bundle, second long boss sounds better. I'm gonna keep the coin around just in case. Yeah, take that helmet, that belt. Yeah, looks good. That about done here. I don't care too much on fighting the liches. I think we'll do one more dungeon and I'll call it. I gotta check my food storage as well. So let's go to the bar. Still 25 days is still good, but still. We're here, might as well. try this way. Oh, duh. That's a pretty obvious tip. I think you've got to do like 3 levels or something. We got the money. So might as well. You can make a difference. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go to Swamp Town since there's a dungeon, some dungeons there. And whichever I stumble upon first, we'll just do that. Let's just make sure it's daytime. I don't like navigating the swamp area too much because it's laggy. But I gotta do what I gotta do. And if we stumble upon huts, we'll just destroy those. Okay, sir. I feel like the Fort of Terra is around... be around here. I feel like this is the Fort of Terror, since the guy nearby talked about it. The Tomb of Terror, excuse me. Excuse me for getting it wrong. That's in any of the thrones. Okay, bunch of artifacts here. Good and evil ones. 2 power orbs. I mean, 2 king orbs. As always, let's test the teleport works here. Let's also set up a beacon. Okay, works. So let's see what these encounters entail. It's a skeleton crew. I could probably just ignore all those. Because I have no idea how much EXP they would give. Sad. Part of the point is killing them all. It's a long hallway. Hmm. Let's see how much steps it'll take. 3. So in each of these rooms ahead, there's treasures and spells and artifacts. Eagles are easier enemies. I dealt with those a while ago. Many levels ago. Alright, and there's like different tombs and stuff. Different names. Right. Have to clean up inventory after this fight. You gotta go to the bathroom afterwards, so it's like just to have some music and stuff, let this ghoul stare at you, so I'll take a break. Be right back. Okay. I think you heard this music enough, so let's kill him. Controller died. Just fell asleep. Come on. And this dungeon's going quick, so maybe we'll check the Maze of Hell afterwards and see how that goes. Right. Backpack's full. Gotta clean up. Not expecting too much out of it. Yeah, Sapphire would be good though, but I'm pretty okay with my weapons. Ooh, Diamond Saber though. Let me check again. Diamond is plus 30, Saber is 4 to 8. If it was Diamond Broadsword, it would be even better. No, keep the leather armor. Heal bronze. Ooh, obsidian chainmail. How much should go to fan? Yeah, that's actually some better stuff than I thought. Wait, no. He's got the photon armor, so we should give it to Banana. Banana in here. With her silver ring mail. No, ninjas cannot wear that. In this case, let's give her the photon leather armor. Apparently her mail Armor didn't really add much anyways. So might as well just get some more mate. We'll just have to give her a nice ring or something. Oh, poison gas. Okay, next two rooms have artifacts. Yeah, let's forgot to check here on. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the treasure chest. Yeah, check again. Okay, give that to Banana. Let's clear around Banana's inventory first. So there's actually better treasure than I thought it would in this dungeon. You know what? Let's just get rid of the photon halberd. Like her current gear more. Mm-hmm. I'll double check with the amber stuff. Better AC right there. Heroes are not doing as good of a job anymore. A lot of zombies. Because these were just the beefier ones. Hmm. It's because the cursed or poisoned. Alright, then that's why we got Time Portal. I should do donations. My precious money. Okay. Where am I? Oh, over there now? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Alright, I could just bypass the force. Maybe it's the Vampire Lord. Let me see. Well, some kind of force is pushing me. Hmm. Doesn't really see much about the force thing. Just trying to figure it out. Good research. I'm currently not cursed. Just trying to cheese it a bit. Seems like I got a bit of time. Nemo Veil Emosh can barely be seen through the creeping vines. Open the lid? Yeah. Let's do this. That was gonna be a Vampire King. Curious again, what's the clause in the force fields? Maybe just invisible tiles. I wonder if this will help at all. Etherealize. Hmm. Maybe when the encounters causes it. Like I could easily get this stuff, I'm just wondering. It's kind of hard to tell like this, so I have to just trust I picked the right one. There's some artifacts there too. Might get that EXP. Shit, didn't mean to do that. This was just going well. Alright. It should be 3. Here we go. I must have pressed 4. Because the other spaces are 4. Make sure I saved. I'm gonna want to teleport from the 3rd one. And backpack might be full from all the artifacts. At least let's get the holo card. Yeah, figures. Maybe just let go of that treasure, even though there might be some good stuff. As I don't feel like going back. Let's get the holo card. Alright, so let me double check how much I get to neutral, and let's check the Maze of Hell, just to kind of see how it is. Okay, 8 warps, so I could give 2 more. Then we'll just give other power-ups to other people, and then we'll just give the 11th when I feel ready. And I looked at the castle stuff. It seems like there's some spots with attribute ups, so I might just poke around that for fun. But that'll be next time. Whereas I just want to check some random things that we just kind of glossed over in the game. Then we'll probably push the pyramids and try to finish it. What is the difference between a ball and the plurts? One is thrown to the air, the other is aired through the throne. But good one. Gotta go out of my ways for the evil one, though. Since it's not near anything. So I'll probably just hold on to the artifacts of evils for now. Should be two of them. Keep getting a Canton portal here. That shit. Keep forgetting I'm cursed. Why do demons and ghouls get along so well? Demons are a ghoul's best friend. But so let's heal up quick. With the cursed. We'll go to the castle, turn in those artifacts, then we'll go to Blistering Heights for the combat training. Then we'll check the Maze of Hell a bit. Let's see if I could just teleport or cheese around. Let's see if I'll just be able to get the Miss Sixth Hollow card and the and get to the endgame dungeons with the pyramids. And then we still want to check at least some of the castles a little bit. Really like my SP pool at this point, where I could just, be able to do all this stuff quick. And for better and worse, I'm used to the menuing. curious. Especially with Kairon and his swollenness. Yeah, if it's regular save in the wild, let's do that. Alright, let's try to get to Swamp Town and just check out this Maze of Hell. See how that goes. If it's simple enough dungeon, well, I'll probably still try to do it. Because I feel kind of in the mood for it. Even though it's late. Not like I have work right now. Just blends right in. Too late for that. There we go, no problem. The series pain to navigate. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see what happens. I remember you. Okay, you know what? I'll leave it. Waste of money, maybe, but you know. Oh, she didn't realize they're both dead. Let's teleport then. So let's see this Maze of Hell. Does look like a complicated dungeon, but can I warp around it? That's the thing. Yes, I can. That makes things a little easier. Ooh, nasty. Okay, these enemies are dangerous. Here's what these are. Okay, these are warps. No look at things. It's supposed to be one. Supposed to be one power up right nearby. So I might have to use the level 20 pool and hope for the best, because difficulty spike right there. I mean, I thought maybe I was strong enough for almost anything at this point. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 orbs. I'm gonna look for the hollow card somewhere. And I gotta get to this fountain in the middle. Be these ultimate adventurers thing status, which apparently is part of the requirement for endgame. So, and if the Minotaur still kick my ass, then, well, it's going to be lots and lots of teleporting cheese. I want to see if I could just straight up beat them to, you know, not feel stressed about it. Maybe they're meant to be overpowered on purpose to avoid them. Okay, it's called Diabolical Maze here. There's some traps that'll just kill the party. Even with the level boost, it's nothing. That just tells me I gotta just warp around everywhere. Because it's just not hurting them at all. They might be immune to physical. Nope, barely it scratches them. Alright. That just tells me again. Warp cheese, everyone. Not that I minded, I kind of enjoyed the warp cheese. Just thought maybe I could take them on. I hope this is not an indicator of how endgame is going to be. If these are going to be the base enemies and they cannot warp around. 1, 4, no, 3. Oh no. You block it. Oh, this is bad. Really bad. They have to disintegrate. Think how should I do this then? We'll let go of those. Shit. If this will work at all. Maybe let's see what the game back says. Power shield and heroism. Okay, 500,000 per kill. Alright, so it was suggested use heroism and stuff. Which I could do that if it could just kind of boost me up. Power shield. Maybe I just underestimate because, you know, it just takes forever. And Reaver can just kind of Reaver can just teleport us home. Okay, that really made a difference. Okay, so next time I should really just not slack off on that, since I got the SP now for it. Hmm. Rip though, so it's probably gonna just take a while to just get through. Then we'll do a little bit more, then we'll just continue more next stream. Then finish the whole cycle. Might not need the level boost, so we could just reasonably cast it instead of just having inflated levels. Let me see the flail. I might give that to Reaver then. Definitely want to stream this tomorrow because it definitely getting me to just one more thing, just one more turn. So that does say so. Tell me something. It's ectoplasmic. What's exacto? Yeah, you can't equip longswords though. I keep that for rearrangement. Wait. Yeah, let's see. Where my obsidian stuff. Yeah. So it's still worthwhile to get treasures just to really protect myself. Hmm. Yeah, it's not as good as what I have right now. And then I could think is the speed one. No energy. I could give that to Grumpy. Because he needs it more. I think at this one more round, then we'll just call it a night. Yeah, next time we're gonna hit 3,000 hours in the challenge. We're very close. Maybe I don't need the fountain. Just apply stuff. Just looking through the maze and how to navigate stuff. It's like, okay, we'll just do another round. I'm not gonna apply it to everyone, just the main melee. Alright, so I can only cast really up to 3. I tripped for a moment. Well, let's see how it goes. Okay, so I definitely need the boost. Too weak otherwise. Okay, let's redo this. Because it's a scary place. And I feel like the miniatures will just get in the way. Not too much the dungeon itself, it's too overly hard, it's the enemies. Rip Kron. We'll ignore the treasures for now. It could be another time. We'll see if we can get to that second power orb, then call it a night. No. Deuces. Grumpy and Kieran are missing out a lot. I'm actually okay with the melees being higher leveled. They could just kill stuff faster. They're more utility these. Okay, I see a destination warp. Might as well just check what that is about. And that's a trap, death trap. Okay, it all leads to just back to there. All leads to that green portal. So it's basically required to warp there around. Let's not get too carried. That'll be for next time as we're going to navigate this maze. And get stuff. Let's look at the levels while we're just at it. It's supposed to be good EXP here. And throw in some warps. So we'll just do that quick. We're not giving it to the neutral guy because I don't want endgame. Maybe just gonna be over leveled, but better safe than sorry. Maybe the pyramids won't be as bad. Or maybe it's gonna be a lot worse. Who knows? I mean, having given to the good king before. Two warps to Zealot. I want to warp to Zealot. What is the best way to get rid of a demon? Exercise a lot. But that's a good one as well. They're all good. We'll just do a quick rest outside and we'll just warp around. Let's see how many levels I get from that. Dang. Those miniatures were a lot. Okay, so that's really a good... It's great for EXP once you get the setup. Yeah, at least Grumpy survived one. Okay, those miniatures were no joke. But I better... Well, let's just not confuse myself in case I forget next time. I feel like I'm going to try to finish this tomorrow, we'll see. Depends how much I want to check out with the side stuff that I'm just curious about, but maybe not commit to. So thank you everyone for the hangouts today. Definitely felt like I made up this stream where I just felt like I was just floundering and struggling a lot with Magic 3, but now just things accelerated. And then things are just really hitting my stride. So I feel like I might finish this next time. So thank you everyone for the hangouts. Thank you for the follows from ZK Cycle and Game Bano. And thank you for the raids from Landale. No, not Landale, that was yesterday. From Dragon Kuro, Neomatter, and Dramzen. And the surprise raid from goodoldgames.com, but that was CoreTube. So thank you all for that. And yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow evening. And let's see who's around for the raids, for the things. Who is on? Oh, Grayson's on. At this late time. Thank you. Oh, okay. Let's raid him, man. Till next time, take care, everyone. Bye.